standing in December, heading for the city lights. 975, we sharing each other, nearer than farther. Scent of the lemon drips from your eyes. We are the people that rule the world, fostering in every boy and girl, all rejoicing in the world. Take me now, we can try, we live the adventure, love in summer, follow the sun tonight, reminiscing of the times of life, for each every other, the feeling is stronger, shock hit 11, got lost in your eyes. I can't do well when I think you're gonna leave me, but I know I tried. Are you gonna leave me now? Can't you be believing now? I can't do well when I think you're gonna leave me, but I know I tried. Are you gonna leave me now? Can't you be believing now? Can you remember in human eyes? It was to where we'd energize, lie in the sand and visualize like it's 75 again. We are the people that rule the world, fostering in every boy and girl, all rejoicing in the world. Take me now, we can try. Can't do well when I think you're gonna leave me, but I know I tried. Are you gonna leave me now? Can't you be believing now? I can't do well when I think you're gonna leave me, but I know I tried. Are you gonna leave me now? Can't you be believing now? I know everything about you, know everything about me, know everything about us. I know everything about you, know everything about me, know everything about us. Can't do well when I think you're gonna leave me, but I know I tried. Are you gonna leave me now? Can't you be believing now? Can't do well when I think you're gonna leave me, but I know I tried. Are you gonna leave me now? Can't you be believing now? Can't do well when I think you're gonna leave me, but I know I tried. Are you gonna leave me now? Can't you be believing now?
No, I'm not dead. Hello, gamers, and I know I'm late. I apologize, but work is work. What can I fucking say? How we doing tonight? And welcome everyone. Happy Tuesday. How we doing tonight? I guess I didn't put my camera up nicely. Rushed around the house. How we doing tonight? Welcome. All right. True, good to see you. Glop arrived. How you doing? How we looking tonight? Anima, good to see you as well. How we doing? Welcome, everybody. welcome. Hopefully we're doing all right tonight. Hopefully doing okay. It's going all right? Cool. Good to hear. Very, very good to hear. Listen, I'm doing all right too. I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. We're fucking surviving. Okay, surviving out there today. Doing our fucking thing. We you know. My plan is to, well, I guess I'll play something. We're gonna play something new today. That was the plan at least. I forgot to install the game though. I got home so late. I got home later than expected, obviously, as you guys can see, since I wasn't live on time today. About an hour later, so fortunately, but it's okay. What are you gonna do? No big deal. I want to play RoboCop, so we're gonna play like 3 hours of RoboCop. If you guys, if you don't mind. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a go. Yeah. Tuesday. Today's leg day, so we gotta do. Obviously, we're gonna work out tonight. We did a fucking shit ton of yapping, so I was trying my best not to yap too much today. But I have to stall for the game to install. So oops. Tuesday. So I see the Assassin's Creed game finally came out, and I'm just gonna fucking disregard anybody who has fucking hashtag ad in their fucking goddamn status, dude. Terrible. All these fucking, I mean, listen, I guess like good on them for like fucking like selling out, I guess, technically selling out for Realize it finally came out. Yeah, I see a bunch of like the streamers who I follow who are playing it right now. Shroud's playing it. Mill T Pike 1 is playing it. Yeah. Yo, Crimo, what's up, gamer? How you doing? Welcome. Puppet fish, man. Fucker, not following around me. I got him. Got his ass. 28 years old today. Yay. Hey, happy fucking birthday, gamer. Happy actual birthday to you. Let's go. Hell yeah. Big 28. Let's go, man. It's Pog, man. Feels birthday, man. Feels birthday. But yeah, you know, I think I've mentioned this before about the Assassin's Creed game and the reason why I don't personally think it's that great. You know, like in the Assassin's Creed has always been, right? The story for Assassin's Creed is always from the beginning was about, you know, about the fucking super corporation, right? The Templars, and the Animus, and they would like, you know, they were looking for the apple of Eden so they can control the world pretty much, right? And like, they made up these characters. They made up characters in a whole story. And they based it around. It was all fake. It was all not people who didn't actually exist, right? Like, but they like made like a history of like assassins versus the Templars, whole fucking thing and stuff, right? Now they're like this whole new one, the Assassin's Creed Shadows. They're using like they're using historical figures, right? They're using historical figures to portray this story, but they're using historical figures. Like, in the past, right, as the main characters, that's the thing I gotta mention. The fact that they use the main characters as historical figures is kind of nonsense, in my opinion. Like, in the past, when you've had like historical figures, you had like Leonardo da Vinci, right? Or you had like famous art, you know, Benjamin Franklin, I'm pretty sure, was in one of the games too. They're all side characters, right? They exist in the world, right? They exist in the world, but they don't use, like, the main character was always made up, right? It was made up, his story was made up, you know? And trying to say that again is gonna be like historically accurate. That's the kind of thing. They're using Yasuke, right? Yasuke he was a African American samurai, and he was originally a slave and he became free and stuff at some point. And that was they're using that character, which I think is like it's not a problem so much as like I just wish they didn't. I don't know. It feels weird to me that they're using like historical figures as main characters. You know, it's like. What happened to like making shit, you know, making like a cool fucking story to like connect the dots? Like they could put Yasuke in there, but as a main character, it's kind of wild, especially when it's like an Assassin's game, you know. The game's still called Assassin's Creed. Like samurai were not assassins, you know. The samurai had a strict code of honor, and it was considered dishonorable to sneak around and shit like that and assassinate. I mean, like, listen. Same thing for the Vikings. I feel like after the Vikings, they just kind of like said, fuck it. The title's just an IP, you know? I haven't seen the gameplay myself, but I could just, you know, that was like my one concern. So if they've changed that, then they change that. But my whole shtick with that is just crazy. That's my opinion on the thing. That's why it's like, doesn't make any sense for me to go this direction, at least to me, in my opinion. Thing is, far we know from all records available, we however know of Yasuke that he overly know about Yasuke's existed and might have been ceremonial sword bearer for Nobunaga. Other than that, nothing. Being a samurai is just fanfic, basically. Right. I mean, that's true. Fanfic and stuff. I don't know. It's just like a weird. It's a weird thing for me. You know, it's a weird thing to bring somebody out in like history like that to like be like, yeah, they were a fucking, you know, they were an assassin or helping assassins or something. I don't know. It's crazy in my opinion. I don't think Ezio Auditore, you know, Ezio wasn't a famous figure, you know. Connor wasn't a famous figure, like, you know, like a history figure. I still don't think he was, you know. Was Edward famous? I think Kenway might have been. Edward Kenway from Black Flag might have been a famous pirate. Maybe. Now I think about it, maybe he was. I remember hearing about the game. There's so many things wrong in terms of historical accuracy to the point of being genuinely insulting Japan. They're not happy. Is that really how it is now? Really? Because that would make sense. I mean, Ubisoft is a French company. They're not even Japanese based. You know, you want historical accuracy, you got to go to fucking You know what's funny is like the one who got it like kind of historically accurate was what's it called? Ghost of Tsushima. That one was really fucking apparently really accurate. I liked it. That game was fucking good. Actually, they did the game really good because the samurai guy, he had like major internal conflict with himself to try and figure out whether or not he can, you know, be like a ninja type of character and still maintain his father's honor. And he like fought himself. He'd get like nightmares and shit like that from like not doing the right thing. All right, we're playing RoboCop tonight, by the way. So I'm gonna start the game up now. Ready to get going with it? It's Detective Mike. Oh. Lagging. My computer's freaking out. My game is freaking. My computer is freaking out from this one. Hold on a second. Oh, it's better now. Cool. Sick. Where's that motion blur, man? Get that thing off it. Get out of here. Shoo. Does it show what he looks like on the screen if I go like this? Hold on. Oh yeah, he does look damaged. There you go. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is really good. Faithful development team has made the film ambassadors to the island itself, which is awesome, honestly. That is pretty fucking cool, man. You did so good, they just like fucking, they're like, yeah, you're in. You know, you can come on over like as like a fucking thing. That's awesome. Okay. Let's fucking do it. RoboCop. Focus, like combat challenge. Like combat. Players. I'll do normal, you know. Sorry, I'm sorry this thing doesn't have the when I tab out. That's it. Hello there, Dumpling. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? You okay? That's good. Glad to hear that. Very nice. Listen, okay is better than bad any day, alright? Alright, let's go. Campaign, we'll do normal. RoboCop. I've actually never watched RoboCop. Probably should. I just know it's very gory.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12.
What?
Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me.
Shut
I'm
her.
sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance?
This is
I'm a
fucking
big
goofy.
fan. Now move.
It's goofy as fuck, man. The hairstyle. Damn.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard
Is
of
that what
us
they're
as
called, the
number one
Torchheads?
supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy.
What the
New guy.
Would you just get him
The
addicted to
Torchheads are
drugs?
More than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh?
New guy.
Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
RoboCop. This game's a little too loud still.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Fucking like sensitivities are really high too. Might just be me. Let's do clean. Maybe I'll keep my health bar and my other stuff on. Maybe I shouldn't. I'll keep on default. All right, fine. Controls. Then,
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here.
No, it's just me. I'm walking here.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence. If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags. I'm gonna
Early
give you 10
Cyberpunk,
milligrams
yeah.
of diazepam to make it
This is exactly what they picture. I'm here. Move out of the way.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Open out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic?
Who's this guy? The janitor?
There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Reinforcements have arrived.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Fucking. He's so like fucking. He's robot, you know. It's funny how robotic he is.
I've got a signet ring.
Criminals,
How much do you think I can
give yourselves up.
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Murphy's the goat. I haven't watched the movies. I probably should, like I said.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
I forgot that fucking.
Let's show him.
I've heard this game is really fucking gory too. The shotgun. He doesn't. He just walks around everywhere. I'm speed walking. He's not fast now. He just walks. He doesn't jump either, which is really funny. Crime evidence. That's the one crime they just did, dude. They fucking fake ID card. Unbelievable. Drugs. Why the fuck would you need any other weapon but the pistol? He's more like a tank.
Worried about the
Not
limit?
speedy, but a beast. Yeah.
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
It's so funny to see this actually. So it's based off the it's pretty
That's
true to the witch call, right?
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
He's gonna break the door down. Maybe he's just using like
They
big guns,
sabotaged
you
the
know, real
elevators
big
and
dudes.
staircase too. They obviously
Gotcha.
don't want to be disturbed.
I healed myself.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Watch out! He's coming! I'm smelling a police bitch!
Whew. Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
It's fucking. The fucking like when I explode their heads, dude. It's so loud. Like the squish noises is fucking wild. This man's literally walking on business, dude. Duke overdose. Look who it is. Shooting a sensitive spot? Stolen wallet.
I did not expect such a big crowd.
I stole the wallet. Yeah, popping an overripe watermelon is exactly what it sounds like. You're right. Like it does show like, oh, their head actually comes off. Kind of crazy they give me unlimited ammo for this gun. I've got a criminal here. Grab the criminal. Bonk. Giant fist. It's funny how this game, like, you literally can't crouch, you can't jump, you just fucking stuck walking, you know?
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Gum.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
It's canon pretty much. He can crouch, but not really run, and not the most mobile. He's just a tank. Gotcha.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
All right.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys.
Slime bags detected.
And it's bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
My turn. Threw the fucking computer at him. That was destroying public property. Not private property, I mean.
Nice and easy.
Damn, he actually took one of those shots to the fucking head, man. Rest. I've got a computer in my hands. I'm afraid to use it. Miles. All the things a criminal could do.
Almost there.
Nuke is bad for you. No, don't do that.
Thank God you
I'm
come.
here.
This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance.
I like how his body turns, like his head turns first, then his body. Like very fucking beep boop bop. You know, fucking robot. Looking all this, searching all the fucking rooms. You guys did that one. That wasn't me. Okay, you can't blame me for that one. That one was completely on them, man. I killed it through myself. I threw it myself. I feel like an idiot. So 1 second.
Light him up.
I tried throwing it at them instead. Just killed me. I think that was fucking close. I like how when I hit him in the head, it has like they have no reaction. They just kind of like let it happen. You know, it's like ow. They don't react to the fact that I just shot them in the fucking head, even when they're wearing helmets and shit. Night vision. Took damage, huh?
Where'd you get the napkins from the cupboard?
What the fuck?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Having some kind of fucking flashback now from like one of a human?
Really have to. I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Dad, is he gonna be back for dinner?
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Watch out! He's coming! It's your fault they'll die! No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back
Shiny?
at the door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
That's not fucking nice.
I know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex. You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Why is he like a little fucked up? I don't know. He's like, I guess that has something to do with the story, I suppose. Murphy still lives on in RoboCop. That was a vision of his wife. Gotcha. Makes sense.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
It wasn't even a glitch. You could just say like, oh yeah, it was just listening. It was trying its best to like.
Just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge. God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
He had like a memory once he like once he hit his head, you know. It's like what he kind of just did.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Secret one found. Hey, there you go. Fucking A already. Skills? What? Oh, combat. Stunning my armor, willing strike. Armor reduction. Vitality. Oh. Opening safe without knowing combination. Burn enemy turrets. Focus. Slow motion reflexes. Time. Two enemies behind cover by bouncy bolts of a certain spot. That's pretty cool, man. The ricochet thing is pretty sick. Psychology. What's public trust points? I might do the ricochet thing. Is pretty sick, man. I'll do like one of these. And I'll do some focus things too, I think. That's cool. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Pretty badass.
I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I guess he still has a brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
The new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Wait, didn't I leave first?
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you used to do.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy. You bet. Without him, we'd all be
All right. The shooting range, eh?
Robo Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You
The criminals. Goddamn Romo criminals, scum, slime.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. Want to try to break the record?
Damn it.
Good job.
Fuck.
I'll let the eggheads know that we can go. See you in the briefing room.
Yeah, whatever, fine. Fine. Should have reloaded before I tried that last bit.
No, I just can't do it. There is no way.
So, what's on
Murphy, could you give me a hand?
No.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the
The
city.
new guy in
The
town.
word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high activity area for punks.
Understood.
The punks are hanging out at the arcade. Oh, those criminals.
Any questions?
Gaming causes people to become criminals, obviously. Crime. Oh, can't believe this.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally.
Home. Home. Sleep tight. Finally home, he says. Fucking funker. Yeah, problem with your locker?
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Let's get out there and start doing some police work, alright? Uphold the law.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
I'm gonna get him. Let's go. You know, it makes sense why Robo would have a lead foot, man. He really would. He walks so awkwardly. It only makes sense that he'd be fucking like slam on the gas. You know, fucking going.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear ya. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man, don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's
Let me
brand
help.
new! I've only stole...
Get the hell out of here.
Thanks,
Stupid.
officer.
Stupid kid. Yeah, the store clerk will no longer be harassed. Good. Goddamn kids.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
The RoboCop vision. Keeping the city safe, guys. I mean,
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. The lesson for the future: to save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You tell him, Robot Man!
yeah, don't be
What a
fucking mean.
joke.
Yeah, take your fucking ticket and fuck off, jerk. I got a skill. I want the public's trust. I want that XP, you know? Oil spill.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
What the fuck is that? Is that a true statement? Is that something? He's assuming that the guy, because he has his like usually if your car's fucked up like that, it means you probably don't have the money to fix it. But whatever. Listen, I'm a cop. I don't give a fuck. Protected, serve.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Okay. Whatever he says, man. That guy's an asshole. All right. Take his word for it. You know, unfortunately for that guy, being an asshole doesn't necessarily mean you break the law. Can you imagine? God. Our jails would be fucking filled up to the brim. Or the police department would be swimming in money with all the tickets if being an asshole was a crime.
Congratulated you yet.
Hey, what's up?
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you.
Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
What the fuck is a fast food channel? Bear alive.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
Believe it or not,
OCP
Casey
won't spend a
Carmel,
single
huh?
dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man?
Nah, we know the guy.
Oops.
You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Florps.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway,
Guacamole.
we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
That's right. Agreed.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robbo.
Blood type AB negative. What is her? Is she AB negative?
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Loki's playing with the sheet behind me. Oh, what are we gonna do right now? Let's be real good. Oh yeah. What you getting, man? You know, that's fucking cool.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
I heard you were dead. No, I'm not dead. No, I said I wasn't dead.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Talk to the witness.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him.
No, I don't need mouth to mouth. I'm fine. I'm talking. I'm responsive. Listen, no, thank you.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense.
Big Red Parmesan
must have
and
discovered something there, and
crusted
they got
salmon
her.
with side of Caesar salad.
That
Hey, that
must
sounds
have
fucking
been
good,
what's
gamer.
happened.
That sounds delicious to me. Hell yeah.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages.
RoboCop, yeah, that's right.
They use additional film
How you doing
frames
tonight,
and
sir?
commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Rapids.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter.
Tired?
You should
I don't
read
blame
it.
you, gamer.
It's free.
Don't
You'll
blame
find
you.
out some stuff that you wouldn't
Tuesday.
see on TV.
Like what?
Keep on
Take
pushing.
the
though, gamer.
moon landing, for example.
Ready to go home? Yeah, keep on fucking pushing through the
Why?
day, gamer.
Because
You'll
the
be done
moon
before you
doesn't
know
exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
it.
Now, the set.
We're going to the set, gamers. I wish RoboCop could run faster.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Milady man.
Is there something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell in.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Hello there, ma'am.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
The guilty will pay provision punitive.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
Blue. Lead actor. The same one. Okay. Let's take a look at what Jenkins is doing here. Long enough to know to hell this committee next week, but girl, don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just shoot. Oh wait. Oh. He might have had the girl killed.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Damn it.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself.
Don't.
It's a joke, of course.
Don't say that out loud, lady. You don't want to fucking listen. Y'all gonna take you to jail right now.
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
You got now, man.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Okay. To the gas station. It'd be crazy if he's actually there right now. Why the fuck would you, like, you're covered in goop, right? You're covered in this fucking sunscreen goo, and you're like, where do I want to go? My job, of course. Like, damn, dude. Honestly, he probably killed her. The Jenkins man. He probably killed her. Breach warrant granted.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins! The guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead. And I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
That shit looks very painful.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station. That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you.
It's not my fault that people would rather believe
Google, welcome, gamer. How you doing?
over me.
How do we do?
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Thank me this. This is RoboCop, man. RoboCop. It's a classic, I think, movie, right? Anima? I think it's a movie. There's a hidden room. Make a way. Bam! Oh, I thought they were... Jesus. Got him! You're under arrest, Jenkins! Only doctor coming with feet, she's better to care of mothers. Them.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you.
However,
I told you
are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Why is that man blue and green? Kitty, it's sunscreen. It's called like Sunblock 3000 or some shit like that. It's like toxic or whatever. I don't know. New product or some shit. Kitty, how you doing tonight, gamer? And welcome. How we doing? How are you? Yeah, he's fucking. It's sunscreen apparently. I don't know. He's supposed to be a body double for a famous guy who doesn't want to put it on his skin instead. Just woke up and I have pizza. Damn. Just woke up and have pizza? Listen. Honestly, I'm jealous, alright? Breakfast of champions right there. Let me tell you, man. Hell yeah. Move. Where is he?
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
I'm the star. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Under the fucking arrest, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I kind of want to like. How does favorable dialogue options impacts the work officials? I think I'm probably gonna. I mean, I know it's kind of bad to do this, but I kind of want to go through the whole psychology thing. I mean, I'm pretty broken as it is, you know. But I like the idea of being able to like make everybody like happy. I wonder if like, I don't know. I just want RoboCop to be respected, man. That's all. He needs to get the respect he deserves.
Can you help me out here?
Hey, what do you want?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him, but won't tell me.
So you couldn't go in because you're filling and you did nothing to stop you? What is he gonna do? I'm a walking tank. I'd just be like, move, citizen, boom, like fucking, like no, like fucking stop and just walk straight through.
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Fucking payphones, and this is supposed to be witch call, right? Isn't this supposed to be like like futuristic, right? It's like cyber future. Meanwhile, they're like, oh, fucking payphone. No, it's broken. Supermarket. A map. Doesn't look like the future. At least it looks pretty normal. No, I know, but like RoboCop is like RoboCop was meant to be like futuristic, like it's just like it's supposed to be like the future in terms of like whatever, like in terms of like that time period or whatever. So that's the reason why it's like considered the future. Back with dinner? Hell yeah, gamer, enjoy. I'm gonna eat food soon myself.
What? Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. I do want to earn money. But wait. Your voice. You sound like...
a future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
What the fuck? The criminal's like... that fucking voice actor is so funny, dude. He's just like... He starts slamming the fucking phone against the goddamn table. He's like, I keep breaking payphones. And the guy's just like... He's like, you want to bust me? What the fuck? Like, blah, blah, blah. And he's just like, wait, never mind, wait, hold on. These guys business. Please help me. I'm just, JK. JK, please help. Fucking. All right, I'm coming in. Oh, the kitty cat. Look at him. He was flabbergasted. He was just surprised. All right, who's in here? Is he dead? Fake money, criminal. Reason writing this kind of not busy. We did want to be seen anyway. Sit wanted wouldn't mind you stealing nuke for 3 morons. Yeah, it's cut. He gave you a chance to pay him off, but hey, I got something for my main quest. Just for whatever, you know. What are we doing on the roof, guys?
touch your stuff again! I swear!
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again. That
Guys, we're
such
learning
action
about
leads to a
markets,
reduction of
dude.
future demand, yours included.
Are they
Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
they're teaching
Shit,
us?
Maurice. All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on, guys. Let me take my gun out real quick.
Oh shit, man.
You want
Why
to try
did
something?
you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a jail, and we can even find you an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway?
There you go.
I feel like I won the lottery, man. I'll tell you where these
prison. Let's go.
But I have to have our deal in writing.
I can do the laundry. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee. Laundry. What a fucking... These quests are so funny, dude. These quests are so good. And something about them is just like... Okay. Anyway, it's a good one. That's a good one. It sounded kind of amazing. Some of the extra breading was burnt, but it was just extra stuff. The whole thing tastes great. Hell yeah. Sounds good, gamer. Sounds good. I'm gonna I'm gonna be right back real quick if that's all right. Let me go grab some food, then we'll continue on. All right. So let me actually, what's the? There you go. I'll go to this skills. I'll let us sit here. I'm gonna take a quick BRB though, gamers. I'm fucking starving, man. Starving. So give me like 5 minutes. Sound good? 5-10 minutes. I'll come back. I see something in the food. The picture of the food. Looks good, Anima. Looks good, gamer. Alright. I will be right back. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. BRB. All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello, gamers. All right, let's continue. What's that over there? Crime doesn't pay. Crime is forced to pay? I don't know.
Hey man, found my gun run purse.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one.
For
He's
some to
asking
learn
if
how
anyone
not to lose
found
the
it.
track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
That's right.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Shut up, Warren.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Not too young to learn.
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet!
Objective, stolen vehicle.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
No.
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Car
Give
job.
me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
True. That's true.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
True.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Yeah. Okay. I was afraid there's fall damage. I think there is. Your kid buzzing on press using the SUX. Please read more guidelines to keep your nimble fingers as long as you keep showing up. It's a pretty big garage, man. I thought it was just like one of those fucking storage units, you know? I thought that was all it is. God damn.
Oh god, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, it's the metal pig. Bastard!
Criminals dispatched.
They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made
And
me
we're
steal
back.
that car.
Welcome back.
He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
I can handle this myself. Don't touch those guns, by the way, kid. You don't want your hands on them. I'm approaching a target. I like how everything's in such close proximity. Knock, knock, criminal scum. I'm here to bring you to justice. Or heaven. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I really hope this wasn't the car they had the chop shop thing on. What's RoboCop vision? What the fuck was that again? How do you go into RoboCop vision? Let's see. Night vision, ability dash, shockwave, shield, fire mode. Deduction level 2 required. God damn it. I'm not smart enough. Good thing he just shit himself. I like how it says throw object. I need the safe key. There it is. There's the car we're looking for. Pretty nice car, you ask me. Not bad looking. I kind of wish I could see my feet. Thump, 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 like when I'm walking around. Fancy car. I have yet to really have a reason to use the shotgun, which is kind of funny in my opinion. Kind of just running around with the fucking pistol. It's fucking
I can't
really
believe
strong.
you've actually done it. Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
He seems like a good kid. He didn't seem bad, so. I'll let him handle it. Okay. Here we go. Taking care of business. Catching you dope heads watching jelly beans or marbles just for gigs. You pay them parts right. Skill point available.
Dad, which is eviction?
Evening, officer.
And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we
heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help? I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is
I think we got everything around here. I think let's go to the actual thing. The search for soot. All right, criminals, you better not be playing video games in this arcade. Everybody knows that video games make people violent. Ain't that right, guys?
Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Criminal!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey, this shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do ya?
You invited me.
What a douchebag.
Sleep deprivation, huh? I had to find some kind of crime. Lubricant. Can I play the games?
Amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on,
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real-life TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke.
This guy sounds
Great idea.
like a child,
You could
but
help
has
me
like
sneak into the
a
basement
mustache,
and
like
keep
the
a
stubble.
huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ.
DJ. Search warrant granted. I knew that's what I had to do.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Well.
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Microwave for a brain! He just started crying. Slouching detected, irrelevant to gaze. That kid was slouching. Well.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
I told you let me in. If you want to listen.
It's RoboCop!
Don't shoot at me.
Surrender your weapons.
Cats! Light 'em up!
Oh, there's criminals down here. The criminal activity stuff. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. You know what I'm saying? Nuke. Say nuke or get launched. Tell the virus to stop using mayonnaise for nuke. Double cheese, and hot sauce, body bags. Selling bad guys confused. New back to business. Pig can't do shit. And speaking code. Still hesitate to buy nuke or jack all. Criminal back there? Hey! Shooting back here. He just disappeared! I threw that chair at him and he vaporized. The power of technology, everybody. The power of technology and a good right arm. Go, RoboCop, go. Have a seat, criminals. You're under arrest.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They
The
all
kids!
want it.
The
Where
kids!
do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
You two are not real torchheads. True torchheads are fearless fighters, never afraid to face the enemy.
We are fearless fighters!
Don't listen to him. He's playing you.
I wonder what Soot will think once he learns about your cowardice.
Grab some nuke! We'll show you our warrior flame! Hell yeah, let's make it burn! No, you damn fools!
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Does everything you do have to come with a benefit?
I'm a businessman. That's the only language I speak.
How about the value of your life? Who would care more to save it, police or Soot?
Let's say I'm convinced. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered,
The
it's
ghost
that big,
house.
burned-down building
Spooky.
a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Armored gate. 8076. Deduction level 2. What the fuck? Oh, come on, man. It's right there. The code's right there. Oh, I see. It's a fucking mathematical. Damn it. Bastard.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Ghost house. So spooky. Nerd. He's just like, he like shows up to the kid, he's just like, who sold you the drugs? And you're like, everybody.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
I can't watch their TV no more.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Wrong citizen.
The shoes I found in the dumpster behind the mega store.
I can't believe like RoboCop like, looked at that kid and he was just like, "You're on drugs. Your body signs are showing me that you're addicted to drugs." Oh, the good kitty. Very cute. This is the ghost house. Time for a stakeout. Unless they're here already.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak!
You need to be taught some manners.
Obviously, you guys are criminals. Why else would you shoot me like that? I like the fucking Terminator type of fucking vibe, dude. I just like walk around like throwing shit. I guess the Terminator didn't really do that, but like I just think it's like, I think it's badass, you know? Have a nice flight. Yeah, okay. Bye. RoboCop does not take fall damage. I learned that the easy way. Bonk. You see a guy hit the wall and fall down the elevator? Yeah. Listen, you know. I didn't kill him, gravity did. That takes care of that. Where'd it go? Huh? Way out. Okay. I had to check this.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
And my service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know.
Wah!
I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
You hit on me?
Lewis, Sut is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know
Street.
what they say, a good business is where you find it.
This guy walks slower than I do. He's fucking slower than me. That's insane. I walk pretty fucking slowly.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say.
God damn it, he's a
You can
drug
only serve
addict.
one master.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know.
Do you
Last time I
know
saw
about
him,
what
he
happens?
was
Do you
going
do
to check
Windows
the case of
when you
missing
click
bodies.
Windows
Sounded
Shift
like a
arrow
broken
key?
leaf,
It doesn't flip your
like
you just flips your display upside down, doesn't it?
He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
No, it doesn't.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
What does it do
about
then?
that, I've got a favor to ask.
Moves
I know that Briggs
the
is
window
missing.
over to your other
I've got
monitor. It's
something
useful.
that belongs to him.
Oh, I'm sure.
He must
That's
have
pretty sweet.
misplaced it the
I
last
never
time he
never
was
knew
in
that
the
actually.
crib.
There's a lot of like weird things like that.
Kinda
But the I can't remember which one it is, but like
It's his
there is
fault.
like a way to flip your monitor upside down. I remember like
I
somebody
feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give
somebody
it back
at
to
my
me?
job did it on
This is
accident to
stolen
their computer,
property,
and they had to
and
like
you
call
expect
us
me
to like
to
come over and help
return it?
them.
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
Better than you getting fucking high, man.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket. Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Me and Drake are vibing in Fortnite Festival. They added to the Fire and Flames. I think I saw that actually. I think I saw like a what you call it about that. Like a trailer or something.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Maybe it's within his files, huh?
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Green.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
It's time to know what time. Someone needs to know what time it is. Well, we're gonna go tell the kid to go home. That's the reason why.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Hey, Daniel.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul. I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need? We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier. Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Detroit gang.
Investigation. Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you? Should be somewhere around.
This.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
They threw out the chalk here.
Move the fuck out of the way, vehicle.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
I got shot!
Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Damn, don't call your father a chump. That's fucked up, man.
It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think
This guy should go clean, man. He should fucking he should clean his act.
Mom.
You already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Right.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Cool. Nice.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Okay, I think we'll leave it there for tonight, gamers. That was it's pretty good. To do anything else, I go over my time for sure. I gotta start working out here, so let's wrap it up and we'll just get out of this alleyway. Alright, let's we'll leave it right here. How do I save my progress? Oh, it was just saved a second ago. We're good. Good game so far. It's interesting. I kind of like the dryness of it. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird for me. It's a weird thing. I actually like it. I don't know. Something about it's fun. Something about it's fun. Okay. This scene, boom. Oh, wrong button. There you go. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't remind me of the movies, even if I don't remember the first from the years ago and the clips I've seen online. Yeah. I never watched movies myself, but it looks like it looks pretty interesting, the way that he like talks so dryly and stuff, you know. I like it. It's a good thing. It's pretty fun. We'll pick this up again. We'll play some more. I'm enjoying it. But alright gamers, let me be right back. Go make a protein shake and change my clothes. Right? Use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. BRB. I dread. I dread gamers. Dreading. I'm grieving. I'm grieving for the future. My legs are gonna kill me. I really don't like leg thing, man. I fucking like I schlump around, man, when it comes to these fucking days, dude. Schlump. I'm like, oh, fucking great. What do gamers think about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater fucking the remakes, dude? If I keep rolling my fucking eyes any harder, man, at some of these fucking revamps, dude, I'm gonna fucking, my eyes are just gonna stay in the back of my fucking head. I'm gonna stay like that, I'm telling you. I literally can't roll my eyes harder. It's like, what the fuck? And what, you know, I literally can't roll my eyes harder, man. I'm telling you, right now, it's fucking, it's unbelievable. Slumped. Yeah. Like I said, I literally can't. I can't roll my eyes any harder, to be honest with you. It's kind of fucking crazy. Like, you know, I know they want to make remake games. They're like fucking, they're like classics in the fucking, in the world, you know, out there. But like, how many times you remake shit? Just make a new one and make it fucking better. Don't ruin the memory of the classics, dude. Don't ruin the memory of the classics. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 should remain untouched. Alright? Untouched. The music's not gonna be the fucking same. Alright? The gameplay, there's no fucking way they're gonna keep the same. I mean, they try to keep the same, and okay, but like, still the same. Motherfuckers notorious for fucking things up or changing things around. You know? I don't know. Tony Hawk's was it American Wasteland? That was the other one that I really like. They better not touch that fucking game, dude. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland was, I feel like, one of my favorites. That one and 4 was like my two favorite Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. Like, maybe Tony Hawk needs like some fucking moolah or some shit like that. Maybe that's what he's looking for, but like, come on, man. Why you gotta re-fucking make them? What's the fucking point? You know? What is the goddamn point? What was the first one I got? I had the originals. Tony Hawk's 1 through 3 and 4. My cousin was really, really big into the whole skateboarding and BMX scene. He was a BMX guy himself, but he grew up and forced me to grow up watching like Viva La Bam and all these other fucking pro skateboarders and shit like that. Jackass was one of like the fucking first movies he made me watch, my cousin. And so I grew up on that stuff too. Played all the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games. I love them. To be honest with you, I love them. I just feel like it's kind of like, I almost feel like it's in bad taste. At least in my opinion, it feels like it's a little bit in bad taste to remake them. But then again, you know, Tony Hawk's a little older now, but he's a millionaire still. So it's like, I'm stuck between like, yeah, he fucking revolutionized the gaming industry with his fucking name and the games that he provided. I don't know. Fuck, it's a weird slope for me, man. It's a weird slope for me. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think, Serb? As another Tony Hawk's Pro Skater gamer, part of me wants to play those games again, but I'm almost worried that they're not the same anymore. You know? I don't know. I feel like the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games were really good, right? Were really good in the past. because they were like, what's it called? Like they were like, there was nothing better than it, right? There's nothing better than them, I feel like, in terms of skateboarding, you know? I also had this, I had a BMX game a while back too, that was really, I enjoyed a lot, but I just feel like nowadays, if I played, I feel like old games, I'm the same. Well, here's the thing about Skate, okay? Skate itself was revolutionary in my opinion. Like Skate, the way Skate 3 did it, and Skate 2, especially Skate 3, was fucking revolutionary, right? That's how a skateboarding game really should be, right? And Tony Hawk got away with it. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater got away with it for the longest time. I think Skate 3 came after, Skate 2 probably also came after Pro Skater 4 or even American Wasteland came out, right? And I always feel like the way that they played the game in the past, which was basically it was just a combo thing, right? You press X and you you push in a direction, do a certain trick. I feel like there wasn't a whole ton of options in terms of like skateboarding and stuff like that. Skate was really fun because Skate had a very good system going when you skateboarded, you know? I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but the new Skate game is, it feels good, but I'll tell you it's not, like there's a thing, right? There's a thing with old skateboarding games. Actually, skateboarding in total, if you think about it, it's really a rebel sport, right? Skateboarding, for all the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games, you are technically speaking breaking the law the entire time. You know? Riding on private property, skateboarding on private property, grinding on private property, it's all illegal, right? And now, like, nowadays, the climate itself has changed, right? Skateboarders themselves have changed. You know, I feel like there are skateboarders out there who believe in this kind of stuff, but when it comes to game companies, how do I put this? There is a lot more, like, think of Jackass, right? Think of like those skateboarders. Like think of like Viva La Bam, right? Like Bam Margera used to. I don't know if you. I'm sure you watched the serve. I think you're around my age. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure you watched Jackass and all those movies. Viva La Bam Margera used to, like, all those guys used to make crude jokes, crude humor, right? Phil, right? They used to make fun of Phil's fucking weight, right? They used to make fun of Fat Phil. That was his fucking thing. His father, right? You know? That doesn't happen anymore. Right? That humor is gone. But that's the kind of, like, it still kind of is the humor that, like, rebels, like, you know, like the fucking skateboarders kind of do, you know? Like, so you kind of see where I'm going with it, right? You kind of see, like, I can't exactly tell you what's in the new Skate. I can tell you the gameplay, it feels a lot like Skate 3 with some extra added features. Girls Gone Soft. I would call it soft. I would definitely call it sensitive. That's what I'd say. I'd say sensitive. And, like, I think, you know, I believe in the sticks and stones may break my bones, you know, words never hurt me kind of mentality. You can call me fat if you want. I'll be like, you know, okay, like if that's your opinion, maybe I'm not a twig, you know? And people don't really know how to deal or handle with that kind of stuff. Like, it's sad. But the problem is that gaming companies in particular, dude, they absolutely love to shove that shit down your throat, right? They want to be inclusive to, you know, everybody and anybody, and so they push a certain narrative, right? Push a certain narrative. I'm just gonna tell you that this, maybe they'll change the art style, okay? Maybe they'll change the art style. But you'll look at it, you'll look at the new Skate and be like, You know, I think I know what Handrail's talking about. Unless they change it. They might change it. I'll let you guys know when it fully releases. When it fully releases, we'll have this conversation again. And I'll mention whether or not they changed it or not. Because right now, I'm going to tell you like 99%. No. Yeah. I would say 85% of the shit that you get to wear in that game, skateboarders aren't wearing them. Especially classic skateboarders are not wearing them, alright? Skateboarders are not wearing that stuff. You look at videos of skateboarders and shit like that, it didn't really change that much. You know, new age skateboarders they didn't really change that much. You know? It's literally just they're catering to a certain group. Anyway, the whole thing is, you know, I'm just worried. The main thing I'm worried about is that I'm gonna pick up the revamped versions, right? I'm gonna pick up the remade versions of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, and I'm gonna realize to myself that fuck, this wasn't nearly as good now that I've gotten to play games with way more functionality, right? Early 2000s, 2010, 2010, with best stuff like that. Oh yeah, for sure. And like the skateboarding games, dude. Just the games in general. You think Duke Nukem would get released nowadays? Within the first, wasn't it like the first first minute of Duke Nukem, right? I'm pretty sure it had a sex joke in it. I'm pretty sure there was some kind of Duke Nukem Forever? Duke Nukem Forever, in the first fucking minute, had some kind of, I'm gonna be wrong, but some kind of sexual thing was going on, alright? If I remember correctly. You think games nowadays would ever have that shit? No? Does it need it? No. Of course not, but people weren't afraid, you know? Game companies have changed. Well, not afraid, sorry. Game companies are much different nowadays because of that reason. But at least we have companies like, at least China. Fuck, alright, I don't want to say that, you know. Screw China, but like, you know, at the same time, you know, they're not, you know, their game developers aren't afraid to do certain things that people like. I mean, I like their skins for their characters, you know. Anyway, yeah, that's my one worry, man. I feel like that's exactly what's gonna happen to most people. They're gonna like pick up the new game, the new Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. The new game, sorry, the revamped versions, and they're gonna be like, why do I like this? Or it's not gonna feel the same. It's gonna ruin the nostalgic aspect. You know, I feel like the thing is, like, we reminisce on the times played. Like, I'll tell you, like, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, I used fucking Jango Fett non-fucking stop. That was like my main skateboarder, alright? That, and I love playing as Eddie, the zombie. Alright? Telling you right now, those are the two greatest characters. I used to, Jango Fett had like an ability, one of his special moves, which I got down to like to memorization. I fucking put the damn code in, and you use his jetpack on the move. The movie you would use a jetpack, and so I used to just fly up into the sky past the point where I can't see myself anymore, and fucking bomb into drops and stuff like that. And I love that shit. And Eddie the zombie used to take his head off and like skateboard on him or some shit like that. It was wild. Unless these days are super safe and corporate friendly design. Yeah. I don't even think it's, you know, honestly, dude, Anima, it's not even that. It's actually not the company. Like, it's a lot of times it's the developers, right? I don't know if you've ever seen. I've seen pictures of dev teams for games that don't work out because of that kind of attitude. And you know, I'm not trying to profile nobody, but like, you know, there's a look. You know, that's gonna be weird or mean. You know, there's nothing wrong with people. Listen, there's nothing wrong with people who, you know, if you want to make your, you know, everybody should make their game how they want to. Right? You make your game. You're a game creator. You make your game exactly how you want it to be made. And that's the way you want to make it. It just doesn't cater to me. That's okay. It's perfectly all right. Doesn't cater to me. It doesn't cater to a lot of people. And whatever. It's fine. What drives me fun. What makes me laugh are the same developers who their game bombs, right? They're the ones who turned around and gave Baldur's Gate 3 shit for being like, this is unrealistic for video games. Blah, 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 blah. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 did it like they catered to everybody, right? But they weren't afraid to make good-looking characters and like, they let you decide what your character looked like, I don't know. Alright, let's watch this game. This gamers, we're gonna watch Bleach today. We'll keep yapping about this. You guys want to keep yapping about this? I just thought it was interesting because I saw it on one of the launchers. I was like, Pro Skater, blast from the fucking past, man. What's next? They're gonna remake that fucking Shrek the movie game, like the RPG one. That'd be wild. That'd be crazier. All right, pausing that. That's just the game industry. People become a bubble full of people who hate players and don't expect your game to do well. I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing. I feel like there's a misconceived notion about like what gamers really want in terms of like video games like that. Like, there's like a. You ever see the fucking thing? You ever see like the meme where it's like they say that new age companies, right? They say new age companies are really fucking bad when like, they don't. New age companies don't give a don't make good looking characters, right? That's what they say. New age companies, for the Western companies, are really fucking bad at making characters nowadays. They used to be really good. I mean, Lara Croft, all right, was one of them, like the fucking, one of the mouth, the lookers, right? That was a fucking thing. Way back when. All right, let's do this. Right? They used to be really fucking good. They used to be really, really good. But what happened? Now you have some of these fucking, look what Blizzard did to their whole entire cast, man. They nerfed them. For some reason, it was that much of a problem. They were making so much fucking money off the fact that their skins, like now their skins do look cool. Like I've gone back to see some of the, what the skins look like and shit like that, the new ones, and they look good. But like, I don't know. It's not a big deal to me. I just wish, like, if I'm gonna use a character, I think they should look cool to me, No. Did I turn off the fucking thing? Did I fucking unmute this? I forgot to mute the stream, didn't I? Oh, did I? Oh, I remembered. Come on. He's gone. Oh, what you call it? I just think it's crazy that, like, because, like, if you think about it, man, like, the newest what's that game called? That new what the fuck is it? What is it? What's the one with a girl, the red-haired chick? not Forsaken. It's the chick with the robot dinosaurs and shit. That one, the robot dinosaur lady with the orange hair. It's a game. It's a PS4, PS5 game. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Like, people didn't like their fucking design. The new one. They made her look. I don't know, like. I mean, listen. Like, I get it. Like, I guess they're trying to cater to like a realistic standpoint. But like that's not what people really give a fuck about, you know? If there's character customization, give us the ability to customize our character however we want to. If there's not, just make them look good. Like they made it look like she put on pounds and shit like that. I don't know. It's weird to me. I don't know. It's a weird thing. She looked great in the first game, and probably the second game, she, like they kind of like, oh, kind of made it a little weirder, you know. Not that I really care that much, but you know, their games would probably be better if they like nobody like I don't know about you, but like when I play as a character, I want them to look as cool as possible, right? Like even if I'm not fit, I want the character and myself to look fit, you know? Like no, you know, nobody plays a game to like look in a mirror, you know? I feel like that's like I try to make my character look the way I want it to look. But like buffer, like I'm so buff that I would never be like that in real life, right? Like I want to be like fucking Baki style muscular, you know? Even though I'm not. I feel like games like that, when they make a main character, like you gotta make them look cool, right? Like of some kind. I mean, look at Connor from Detroit Become Human. Like Connor's he's cool. Like they didn't make him look wacky. He looks clean, neat, preppy. Like the androids all look perfect because they're made in a perfect image kind of thing. You know, I don't know. Many games these are obsessed with being a realistic design. Stylization always trumps extreme realism. Yeah, I mean, true. 100%. Extreme realism is like I understand why your game would want to be realistic. If you're playing like a realistic shooter or like a story, like what's realistic in a story. But in terms of like character design, you can't make your character do crazy acrobatics when they're 400 pounds or 300 pounds. Sorry, or like even like overweight. Like if your character's overweight, you know they should take a page out of fucking GTA 5, man. You think Lester from GTA 5 would do anything acrobatic? Fuck no, he was a nerd who needed a cane. You know? He was a nerd who needed a cane. Michael was an old man who couldn't really do anything either, so he could run and jump and climb, but not as well as Franklin or fucking Trevor, you know? He's a fucking heavy boy, you know? I don't know. There's a reason why some of these games aren't doing good. You blame it on the wrong places. Yeah, I don't know. Like at the end of the day, you make your character look bad, whatever. But I wish some games would adopt some of these play styles, like fucking like Baldur's Gate, Saints Row, Saints Row 3, Saints Row the Third. More importantly, um, like character customization, right? Like give us sliders and options to do whatever the fuck we want to the character. Maybe not Baldur's Gate. They don't. There's big customization for that one, but not as quite as big as Saints Row. You know, there should be like I don't know. You just let the game, dude. You know, like Black Desert. You can do what the fuck you want. You can make your character look great, fucking obese if you want to. Whatever. Like it should be the gamer's choice. But I feel like when you're trying to make a compelling game where the hero is there, make them a hero. I don't know. Ugh. He's taunting him. I think it's working. Number 3. I'm sorry for getting myself killed, she says. Murked. One more and we move on to actual workout. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Okay. Ugh. Man, I punched the fuck out, man. Those is fucking like toes? What the fuck is that? Big part fucking like monster thing. All right. More than likely, last episode, sir. More than likely. It was a spoiler. What the fuck? Okay. Two episodes on Tuesday. That's actually better than normal, dude. What are you talking about? Are you surprised? It's usually like about that or less. Ichigo. Went. Oh man. My ass. All right. Ugh. You have to say nothing. Oh. Damn it. Oh, fuck. He died, Rukia. Three. Ugh. 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 Adam, I see your fucking. I see the picture you sent me. Is that fucking is that bandana part of the jacket or? Oh, what that was for? Honor our last exercise game we're never done. The full hood, nice. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potions. Oh. I have jackets inside my jacket. You have pockets inside your jacket. You have to store multiple drinks. Shit. What are you buying? That guy? Yeah, what are you selling? Bargains. Like a Resident Evil guy. Number 2. Back from ads? Oh, I didn't realize where ads were going. Yeah, I was just saying that you're like the guy from Resident Evil. What are you buying? What are you selling? I love everything. Anything, everything, if you got enough point. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I like fancy jackets, man. Ones that have like inside pockets and shit like that. I've got a Calvin Klein one. That's like a fancy one. I've got like a Guess jacket, the same thing. I always wear wool when it's cold out. I got this fancy fucking wool jacket. But during the winter time, I think it was December, I think. I picked up a jacket for spring and fall, which is it's like it's a jacket that looks like it looks like a kimono, like a kimono top. Like a kimono top. It looks just like it. Like it like folds on itself, and it's got half sleeves. Really nice, fancy. They call it like a kimono, like a tech kimono. They call it. It was sick. It's from Neophoric thing. I'm excited to wear it. I didn't get a chance to wear it yet. Really, I didn't go out with it yet. It's cold. It's more like a summer, like a springtime jacket where it's like a little breezy, you know. Oh. My jacket is a birthday present for my mom. Fits very nice and comfortable. Works as a nice general jacket for the most things, especially when it's a bit cold or rain. Of course, it has lots of pockets. Yeah, pockets are a big one, man. Pockets are a fucking big one for sure. I fucking like I said, I like pockets. Overall, it's pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable. It's waterproof too, it looks like, right? All right, perfect timing. Perfect timing, gamers. That's what I'm talking about. Done with that episode. Done with Bleach for today. Sir, been good. Very, very poggers, indeed. Poggers. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Goognight Smelly, dude. Wow. Smelly. My Stream Deck. What was that? Huh? Why isn't video overlay playing? I don't get it. Okay. Gamers, one and all. We're gonna call it a night here, of course. We're gonna give a raid out. Let's see who though. To whom? Take a look here. I guess we'll raid Hidden. We'll raid Hidden for the night, gamers. You guys don't mind? Let's do this. All right. Everybody, it's been good. It's been real good. All right, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate everybody who lurked for me. Thank you immensely. I appreciate all of you. Halfway. All right, halfway through the week. If it's already Wednesday for you, keep on fucking pushing. I'm pushing if it's already Wednesday. If it's not Wednesday yet, like it's not Wednesday for me yet either, just keep on fucking going. We'll be there before you know it. Back to the weekend. All right, that's what we look for. That's what we look forward to, at least, the weekend. Whether your weekend is during the week or on the weekend, just keep on going until your weekend happens to pop up. And all that stuff. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and play more of the, what's called the RoboCop. It was a lot of fun. If not, we'll see. We'll play it by ear, but I think I'm going to try my best to play more RoboCop because I was enjoying that. So, yeah. God. I'm so tired. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Have yourselves a good night. Have yourselves a good day. I'll see you gamers back here with tomorrow's stream. Goodbye. So long.